Okay, guess I'm healed. How about now? Thing. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Okay. Now I actually I need to actually make a character.
Lizard.
Okay, so don't she? Why is that not no hairstyle like mine? What is this? The blue thunder? Well, thanks for popping by, Blue Thunder. I don't know why, but that sounds like a Pokemon name. Don't mind me, just... Oh, whoa. Get better soon, so don't she? Avenge you. Skull! Just for you. For your health, and hopefully somebody that will avenge you. No, that's an energy drink. Ah, fuck it. Let's go with this. I still can't believe that my... Yeah, this... My color, I guess. So... Well, yeah, I'm at character creation. Let's sort this. I feel like this would be better. We have scars on the face. We can have tattoos on the forehead. Well, from what I heard, it's a grim version of Skyrim. That's why I was curious about. Wait, at the moment it has 50% discount, if not mistaken. That's why Mashi got it for me. Tainted Grail. Oh, no, never mind. The discount ended. It was on 50% discount. Yeah, and so Danchi, you are on my friend list, right? Or not? On Steam. But yeah, from what I know, it's simply a grim version of Skyrim. And a lot more mystical. Well, if something, send you my friend code. Add a friend. Whispered you the code. Okay. Yeah, we go full Nordic. Fuck it. Yeah, going full. Well, I just whispered you my friend code. Oh, well, that works as well if you sent me. Uh, friends. Friends. Thank you. Some of my friends changed their nicknames on Steam, and I can't even understand who is that person anymore. I'm like, I knew you for years. Now you change your nickname? Why? Same. Meow the cat. Yes, this will be. Balance in combat is fair, but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. A step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder, and slow show mercy. Show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek serious adventure. Hmm. Okay. I guess we continuing with normal. We should go for the adventure, right? From what I understand, the only difference in veteran is um HP and damage scales up, and that's about it. So, hey, Tata. Well, no, thank you. The only downside about yesterday was the fact that we got to the point where the game decided, nope. Okay, so Danji, sleep well, take care. Again, thanks for popping by. If you're sick, then how can you go to work? Shouldn't you take some sick days? Because who needs you sick at work? To spread the germs and have lower productivity. Ah, fuck. Well, good luck. All I can say, good luck. Yeah, let's go. Adventurer. Because veteran is BS.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Oh.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Wait, what? He wanted to beat me in the face? My bucket.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Now this guy seems normal. To be honest. Oh, this is how you check Ah, damn it. How do we start? Playstyle bonus. Enlisting the army? Basically. I usually go for the tank. Or the archer. Tank or archer, those are my two things. But magic. Magic. Yes, third one seems like a rogue because sneak. Sneak agility one-handed. No, the fourth one is magic. Let's go with the standard.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you
Yes.
join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Oh. And now I need to choose which one. Healer. Burning Emblem. One-handed. Archer. Infantry. Yes. Battle Mage. Burning Emblem. Or the Healer. Oh, wait. Battle Mage is one-handed, heavy armor, and magic. That's the reason why I didn't want to go for the mage, because it was light. But heavy battle mage. Infantry, you simply have, well, a shield. Ow. Damn it. Battle mage or the infantry? Well, yeah, I understand that. Like, Battle Mage have... What the fuck is a Burning Emblem? Burning Ember. Oh, that's a spell. If I choose Battle Mage, I get a spell. If I choose Infantry, I got blocking. That's Battle Mage.
That's what you call yourselves now. I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Oh! I didn't get the chance.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse.
Okay, with that, get some of that Sadanchi.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Oh, that was an interesting introduction. New quest. Great Escape. Oh. I'm a bit bloody. Okay. Up and loud out. Ooh. And there's a weight limit thing. Okay, I'm slowly digging this. HP, MP, SP. Ah. Welp. Really? Okay, at least. That's not what I expected. See? Okay. Oh, there's a cooking level. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. As we start the game, you always pick up everything. That's just how it goes. And the codes. I think I understand how.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed.
Link.
Healed. I am no longer sick.
Hey, we could.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
It was fun. The only downside that is, well, some kind of connectivity issue, and some people, including me, are getting like hard crashes on one chapter before the last one. So last 1.5 hour can't finish the game.
You don't need to help me.
But that's on PC.
The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
And hey, Dutchman. Yeah, well, hopefully, from what Elise found out, it was, hold it. How do you fucking call it? Oh, Nvidia's problem. Also, I can pick up everything, but only the armor will have issue.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Drip.
It's unclean. Uh-huh. Gods. But yeah, Dutchman, how you doing? Well, I asked Dutchman, but yeah, I thought that you already went to do something. But okay, wicked. Then I'm curious, what kind of bot, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, good, thank you. Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear. Me? Oh, got a new game, so that's good. After 2 hours. Sounds like a pain. I mean, the bot. Yep, this is. This is old Skyrim. Okay. Well, I don't mind. I like Skyrim. Damn, this legit does feel like old Skyrim. Oh, and Dutchman, I should ask, oh, like, how did you like It Takes Two of Us? You liked it a lot? Simply at the moment it's on 70% discount. Like at the moment I kinda can't afford much, but with the 70% discount, Oh, fuck. Up on me? Passing by. Fucking undead. Bad undead. And yeah, Blitzo. No. There's another undead. Bad undead. Looks like they tried to research, and well, they failed. One thing, so... Oh! Just by running I increase my stamina? Okay. I like that. Yeah, this is old Skyrim. But Skyrim? Ah, fuck. Skyrim is... Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Come on. You know what's Skyrim? If you're a gamer and you don't know what's Skyrim, that's legit surprising. You were born upside down? Well... Don't know what to say, mate. One, I doubt that. Two... Skyrim is a RPG. Oh. Oh. They died. No.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating. Stay alert.
Bad priest. Morning, Elise. In morning? You came in just at the right time. With the beautiful views. The beautiful views. And Elise, this is BS. Like, the moment we are trying to save up money for each other, now the two of us have 70% discount. Like, what? Like, what? Well, when both of us are trying to save up money. Now, a game that we kinda can play together has a big discount. Two of us. Wait, no, it takes two. It takes two, damn it. Well, this looks peachy. But in the same time, we could just subscribe to EU for the month. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go for it later on. At the moment, because knowing us, well, knowing me, we will be finishing the game once. That's about it. No, 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 no. No, please. I'm just laughing about the fact that it happened. Yeah, it accidentally charged me twice some time ago, and I just gave up and never subscribed to EA ever again. Wait, let me check Instant Gaming. It takes two. Yeah, no. On Instant Gaming, it's sold out and doesn't have that much of a discount. On Steam, on the other hand, oh, you have a lot of things that you do out of spite. But yeah, so far, overwhelmingly positive, even. Plus, recommendation from Dutchman as well. Because he did play the game. On Steam, only one of us needs to own the game.
Lizard. Lizard.
Other person can play free. Ah.
Lizard.
That's Hey Phoenix.
Lizard.
And Delmont.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I'm prepared for this.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh fuck.
You will burn. Your death is certain. Purge the unclean.
Fuck you. Purge the unclean. You mean about EA? Oh, that was a ginger. Theme. About that only one of us needs to own the game? You mean that? Okay, well then, I guess I'm getting the game now, so you don't have to. Okay, done. You were joking about what? The base story behind it? The base story behind what? About the couple that broke up and they are trying to have a console? What was it called? Well, something happened that they need to do weird things. But that's a broken couple or breaking couple. But again, getting the game. So Elise doesn't need to. I will see. Okay. Okay, well then, in other words, we have another game that we can play. But this time, only the two of us. No pun intended. I know I'm not in a very good situation myself at the moment, but it needed to happen. Suicide is always an option. Okay. Okay, there's one thing I wanted to do. What was that thing? Oh, talk.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Okay.
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous.
when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last two stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. We've had some success treating it up to the fourth stage, but it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
Huh?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
I could kill him, but... Decide not to kill. Until they attack me. Self-defense and all that crap. What the hell?
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. And the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
So you can talk and discover things. Interesting. Ah. You don't see me. All in your head. I'm not in this tunnel. I don't understand about the skills, to be honest. Character had to be. Oh yeah. Jump height. Okay, almost leveled up. Patient. The quality of food and handcrafting. There are a lot of things, and I am totally fine with that. Like one-handed, unarmed walking. Ah, looks like it didn't matter because I could just level up whatever I want. Okay. Sounds reasonable.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it. Run. You've still got a chance. I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You want to know about... We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough. No, I will go.
Oh, that's so simple.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs?
Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. Conquer, from the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Well, that's a big no-no. Jesus. Like they made a big mistake. Really? Mm-hmm. I got a bit of red on me. Oh. So that's gonna be something that I will need to fight now. Oh. lighted.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say. Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
You gonna be back in bed?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Can you hear me? Hear me. Can go now. Now. Now.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home. I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even see a trace of the illness. See? I don't need your help.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. What of all this? And what do I need to prepare for? Do tell. Product, do tell. A good day? I doubt that it's gonna be a good day, but who knows? This is the end of the month after all. One can hope. One can hope. Make it depression, yeah. Second to that. Not ideal, but sadly I second to that. Make it depression. Okay, that's what I need to go out. But yeah, Elise, why depression? Why for you now? Do tell. Ah, how about that? Yeah, understandable. Well, that's a place of no return. I can't even eat potato chips. My stomach won't like them. But yeah. The last day of this month. Let's see how audible it goes. Yeah, what am I doing? What's my purpose in life? Sorry, Monarch. It doesn't work like that. But thank you for the good wishes. No matter what, thank you for the good wishes.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Ooh, the fuck is that? Oh fuck. That didn't look very nice, but yeah. Change perspectives. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit. I need to do something. Okay, back. Moments of peace. Ability, attack speed. I don't know. Do with those. By sitting.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. One day, it'll devour them all, and I'm going to enjoy watching that happen. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. What are you waiting for? Why indeed? I hate... Ugh. Stay back. So this whole from us... They is a full. Same as you. I was kept one of the priests. I don't. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ah. Perhaps we'll meet again. Ah.
Your fate is here. Your death is certain. You will burn.
Well, that didn't take long. bonk everyone? No. Wait, no. Wrong one. Don't bonk the one with migraine. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable thing. Marcel, how about no? Wait, 30 view. Well, okay, that's surprising. I actually have views on YouTube? Since when? Possibly bots. Possibly. Yeah, that's a no go. Where the hell did it go? Oh, that goes back up. I don't know what am I doing. When do I ever know? Wait, no, that's the way back. Oh. Another migraine? Uh-oh. Both of you have migraines, I have possible poisoning. Again, chemical exposure. Oh lol. It was a joke. My chemical exposure is just using to chemical expose the, how do you call it, bug spray called Cobra. Damn it, I remember seeing enemies. Where are those enemies? I'm confused. Okay, I give up. I don't know. Moving on. But go away. Go away. Nope. This looks just... Oh, who cares? Who cares about looks? Who cares about looks? I am not playing Fashion Souls. I'm here just trying to figure it out. So boots are the things I need to drop. Oh, whoopsie. A bit too many boots. All's fine. Oh. Brother. Okay. Possibly need to run super fast, Dad. And take the boats. Well, I have no idea what to do with that. Wait a moment. Can I? Oh, wait. Does this? Nope. Nope. Oh. Is every day we shoveling? Another shovel. Bad priest thingy. What the? Creepy children? Okay, creepy children statues? Any? No. Never mind. No, I think I can. Fuck. English? I should have. Okay. That was. Maybe in English? Oh, I'm clipping to. I'm clipping to. Shouldn't have been that, I guess. Hello. The first spin of the day will be a redeemed one. We got. Oh, loud. Another spin. Well, shit. So I need to go and make some tea. I just now started the stream and I already need to get my ass up and go and make some tea. Ugh. Okay. We'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, Lord, hope everything's fine and everything is okay with you. Let me back. And hope you're having a good day. Something? Okay, the useless one is back. Any detox day? No. Today is the final theme of this month. Definitely won't need any detox. Not that we really need a detox from you. Like, people need more detox from me, if anything. Okay, looks like I got new power and all that stuff. Right?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me.
Oh my god.
Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Well, that looks like not a very nice.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Not gonna lie, it does look nice. If anything.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, they actually attack? Lord, you didn't answer my question. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Looking at those. Yeah, this is even... That's quite bad of me. Did I dead? No. Did I dead? Oh. Cutscene. King of King. I'd take $1 million.
Inungagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfeller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esau. Inungagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Is, Oberfeller, Linie, Jotutsgeber, Esau. Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Wait, what? L? L? Ah. And how would I have known that?
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Hmm.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yo, Chameleon, I should ask, do you know when Bellwait, oh, how was the game called? The one you're playing at the moment. When it comes out of early access. Bellwait, okay. Oh well. That's another game that someday we're gonna play when it comes out of early access.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear.
Okay, never mind.
I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After
Nice, Avalon.
years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
No.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
Yeah, no. Sorry, mate.
What is happening? No. I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
There's gonna be a lot of gore, a lot of famine, death, robbing, butchery. Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of bad things.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Give me the sword. Or the armor. One of the two. Come on. God damn it. A ring of protection. Okay. Yes, I will continue jumping until I get to reasonable levels. Because this is a game that levels up by doing. What the fuck are those? I have a feeling it's gonna be a boss fight. Or some kind of fight. Seems sus. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Not like it could two-shot me or anything. No, that's all. On Veteran, it could one-shot me. Oh, so these are places on now the turn. I have a distinct feeling I can't. Oh no, I can. Oh. Right. And there's no map. West side. No. No, it did not. That's the way. Get off this island. I understood that was a joke, but still, no, it's not. How bad the jokes? Jesus. Stop bullying me. Imagine me being good at jokes. What? Excuse me? Me understanding jokes. No, not good at jokes. Understanding jokes. Jokes. That ain't gonna happen. Key boxes. My boxes. Archer thing. Well, not really an archer here now, am I? Kinda mage. Oh fuck. Did I say? I'll save disabled when you're... Now I can save. Wait, again? Did they only say again? Archers. Yeah, I was kind of expecting something, but possibly if I will try to sail there, something will happen. Just a distinct feeling about that. Oh. Found something? The physical damage. Increase spell power. Oh, whoa, don't down. Don't down. Downing is bad. Sail. Sail, not sell. Sail. Okay, my god. I am trying to talk. I just suck at it. Look, you should know me by now. Me and languages do not go very well. Badly understandable at times, but... Jump, 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 jump. I wonder how high will I jump at level 100? Because the description said the higher agility, the higher you can jump. And I fucked up the side mission because I can't go back anymore. You mean with the spell jump? Where you got yeeted into the oblivion? I think I haven't even watched that. Okay, nothing interesting. Dig a hole. Agility 23 already. Now, I am curious. Galaxy stats. No, not stats. Endurance. No, agility. Agility. Slightly increased jump height. Like legit, how high, how high will it be later on? I'm not gonna lie, I like games when they level up by doing. I like that. That's why I can't wait when we are gonna play Valheim again. And see how badly we will fail. Well, I really doubt that it will be able to jump, I don't know, fucking 10 meters. I really doubt. But there's a possibility. Oh. Both weapon. Inflict bleed. Okay. Like, really? I can't get back? That would suck, to be honest. That's a place of no return. I came from... Came from over there, if I remember right. Ah, rosemary. Make some food tastier. Yeah, I came from that. Milkweed? Let me in! Bitch. Quite possibly not that long, because, well, jumping, all you need to do is just jump. You can assign it, like, let's jump, go to sleep, wake up, get 100. And, well, by running, you increase running. Oh, running? Dexterity. Yeah, agility is jumping, evasion by pressing control all the time. I think just simply by crouching. No, 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 fuck off. I legit want to get in. Want to get back in. Let me back. My trouble. No, no, don't slide off. Okay, that is fall damage. Obviously, that is fall damage. Okay, we have 2 main quests. I don't want to do this, but I can't do this because I don't know where the fuck is he. Most likely he's back in the dungeon, but I don't know how to get back. Wait. Let me Google it. No. Tainted Grail. Can you get back to the asylum? No. Fuck. Welp. Can't do anything. Can I steal from you? I know that you saved me, but can I steal from you?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting
How
worried you wouldn't
about
make it. I even
3
realized
hours?
that I didn't get a chance to
No.
introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior.
Oh.
What kept you so long? I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry. I don't back down from a fight. Face me. Let's see who's the stronger. Good strike. I won't pause. You'll pay for that. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more? The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
What do we do? Do we kill him? Or go like this? Because King Arthur didn't seem that bad of a guy. Nor does he.
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Am I the only one who's hearing weirdness?
There you are. I even... Call it whatever you want, but you made it back, and in better shape than before. The Red Death's gone, so either you're lucky, or you picked up something useful in there. Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
Wait, what? Hmm. Okay, looks like this is better.
From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his... Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess. It's how my... He's the The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within the... We'll have... The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. Here, Brendan. And you...
Okay. Oh boy. This is what I get for not the that. Hmm.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, We should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Oh. That is... Damn, that's a lot. Hmm. Oh, damn. That's kind of what I think. You. Summoning. Oh, so I can summon some. Huh? Okay, let's start with practicality.
You can do it!
Well, and heck. Hmm. Yep. Now, Don't understand what is the minimum mana cost. Max, oh. Max health and competence limit, stamina regeneration. Play damage mod. Not for now. One. Dash. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, hope you're doing well, like. Time to finish Final Fantasy X. Have fun. Will you be streaming? No? Aww. Had to ask. Had to ask. Ponzo. Sorry for being consistent. Jeez. I know it's not good for the mental health, but calling me out like this. But yeah, you too. You're right. I won't really be entertaining watching me one-shot everything since I'm maxed out. Well, you know, that's the thing. You know, people pop by most of our streams because of the person, not the game. And you have quite a lot of people who would want to see you live and talk with you at times. Don't you? Or at least pass by with good wishes. That's all I can do. But yeah, I understand, like, in general, I guess I'm stopping annoying people with live because it's not for everyone, plain and simply. Not for everyone. Not gonna overly annoy you all with that. I was fighting. Maybe. It needs to be redeemed at least once. Like, collecting points on my channel is a lot easier than yours. But okay, Lord. Have fun, have fun. Sadly, I dropped the game. I tried, but I couldn't. I have no treasures. What is this? That's overwhelming. I can cook. Mashed potatoes. Ah, that's a good meal. Okay, let's rest. I don't know how long do I need to sleep. I think I'm gonna level up one thing first. I'm curious about something. Do I need to hit the enemy, or I can just spam? Looks like I need to hit the enemy. Okay, I won't be able to level up like this because... No. So. Oh, there's some kind of
Ready?
mechanic
Hop on the boat.
about the night. Interesting.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence,
Cthulhu?
ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
And that cost is? Okay, that was a rubber banding thing. Oh, I thought that you already went to bed. Candle. You know that you need to rest, right? All that crap. You're being irresponsible and stuff. Compared to me and most people. What is rest? Well, some kind of weirdness that, well, we do at times. Why are you not trying to rest? I have no idea. Oh, what the hell are you, corpse eater? What the hell are you? Bad corpse eater. Whatever the fuck are you? King recipe part 2. Okay. Needs strength. Well, shit. I have no strength. I'm a weak. What the hell are you? Okay, you're weaker. A wolfie. Bad wolfie. A dead wolfie. Naked asses. I always start with practicality. If I... Are you a merchant?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we? I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that? I'm sorry. It was... wait, how did it go? Oh, very unprofessional. I guess I'm a little frustrated. I just want to be able to give people things so they can give me gold coins in return. I like them. They're very shiny. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
I have more of a question. Oh, I can sell from stash. Yeah, he is kinda ripping me off. Can already tell that. But what can I buy? Increase sneak. Even not these.
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
This guy is shady, to put it mildly. Emphasis to put it mildly. Okay. Oh, I actually have a map. Okay. Thing. understand what's with that.
Okay.
Well.
邪魔だ。
Okay, huh? You have too many of them at this
Done
point.
already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Yay, you ate them. Got it, got it. Weapon, really. I'm slightly confused. Oh well. Well, I am at the very start of the game. I know nothing. I'm just doing stuff. But there's one small thing that you quite possibly will like. You'll level up everything by doing. That's the reason why I'm jumping around. I feel like those will be bandits.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stone and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Oh, fuck. Really? You two are staring at me. Thank you, Chris. Somebody I haven't seen in a while. Hope you're doing well. Fuck you. Make an offering to All Mother. I'll find out what the fuck is that. In living life, just self-improvement. Well, that's good, is it not? Are those seed? Those and seed. Out class. Okay. Oh, that wasn't very hard. No, was it? Papa? Is that you? Nah. Thousand butterflies. Yes, I'm losing it. That's nice. Cool. No sharks? No sharks. Hello. New spell. Milkweed. What the heck is that? Gotcha. Honey egg. I'm only not being able to see crop. Oh yeah. Bad corpse eaten. Devil's Snare. If passable? No. Passable. Oh, I need fuel. Oh fuck. Oh, that's why he's ogre. Not something I should be fighting, to be honest. So you can go and fuck off. Fuck are you? That looks like the boss fight that I kinda don't want to encounter now. Antlered fragment. Oh. Antlered fragment. So I need to actually find the other. Peter. Like, I could kill the ogre, but it's gonna take forever. And 2 mistakes, I'm dead. In the same time, those are 2 mistakes, not 1. That hurt. Why did a peasant hurt so much? Peasant, you hurt. You hurt quite a lot. Bad outlaw. I have a distinct feeling that at night everyone is a bit more difficult. Just a distinct feeling about that. And it's day. During the night, they are becoming stronger. Sorry about that. I have no cape. Why don't I have a cape? Hmm. Oh.
Something's not right.
Thank you for making today's stream not a 0. Oh. And thanks for gifting us up the candles. Oh. Wait, the what? Ah, you mean the gifted sub alert. Wait. Gifted subs. It's only a cat. Come on. Nothing to be scared of. Oh, go up that thing. I could go into the city. Oh fuck. Hello. I'm really missing that. Bad peasant. Bad wolf. Now, where is the peasant's corpse? He shot from the bed. Yep. Ah, well, I'm blind. Oh, really? But that, my inventory is full. What can I drop? What is useless? What exactly here is you? Food? Oh. Yeah, now good luck figuring it out. Should I drop? No. That.
Something's not right.
I don't mind.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Okay. Why did I put that as favorites? And yes, I killed somebody with a shovel. I have no idea why did I go all the way back here.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I hate to lose
Yes,
my
Tata.
favourite.
Listening to you. You don't know?
I can smell you.
One gifts, 2 gifted subs, and then, well, doing his own thing. Another one is playing Final Fantasy X, one-shotting everything, and then Toto is Totoing. Anxiety attacks are no fun. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Those are definitely not fun. Oh, done? Well, that didn't take long, now did it? I need a feather. Rose. Sage. Okay. Well, hopefully you had fun. Oh. Excuse me? It has splash damage. Got it. Got it. Well, that wasn't ideal. Again. Okay, this is my bad positioning. Oh, okay. Still splash damage. Right. I guess that was a boss? Okay. I'm thinking how tanky he would be on Veteran if he was this tanky on normal. Sunshine. Okay. Whoa! Quite a few goblins. Oh no, those are the dead caps. Those aren't even goblins. Whoa! Okay, they hurt. And because of that, now I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate 3. My first real encounter with red caps. Want to do that one? Don't mind me if I do. Or mana regeneration. Oh. But it's light. Don't like the fact that it's light. Oh. Oh, what I can do?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food? I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really. Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Okay.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Okay.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
But... The amount of level ups. That was a way to tell the time, but I don't know, I forgot. What would you say, mate? No, I can't. No, I can't. I need antlers and feathers. Get to those. Thank you. Oh, here we start to steal. Okay. No stealing. Not yet. Need 3 deer antlers. Potatoes. Carrot. So this is supposed to be like a small farm, but well, everyone be a bit dead, or I don't know, scared. One of the two. But always now, before we talk, we save.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes, off you go.
I have a distinct feeling that he will be the one who dies, but okay. Lacking one little thing. I need a feather. But can I buy a feather?
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. Almost in the battle.
Show yourself. I'll have your head on a pike.
I'll get.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled. You fight like a milkmaid. You fight like a milkmaid. Say your prayers. Beg for mercy. This is going to. Oh!
Okay, got it. That's boss, and he quite doable. Where's he? Am I now? that gap. Yeah, that gaps are not nice, to say the least. I can still kill them. What happened there? It just yeeted itself and didn't give me XP? Like, this is definitely not where I should be going.
So you did find something in the island asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie. Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death. You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you. Oh, I will make him remember. Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing. I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth. No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey. No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me. No, you know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival. I should have known. Fine. A deal is a deal. Go ahead. I'm all ears. The Arthur I swore my loyalty to was a man. Not a rotting carcass, mindlessly destroying everything in his path, convinced that's what's best for Avalon. He was honorable, brave, and just. Well, at least that's what I thought back then, when I was still young and naive. Now I know that the man I so admired was nothing but a lie. He toyed with nature. He brought ruin to this land. And in the end, he had no courage to let it all go. And that's what needed to be done. That's enough talking. We have things to do, don't we? We'll meet again.
Oh, okay. I did not. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, splits out.
Whoa, 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 what's happening?
In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, but
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this, present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
what the hell? What was that dialogue over there? Okay, everything's stealing now, so shouldn't take anything. Okay. Quarter master. The quarter master.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now. Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done. No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
You're sociopath, are you not?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge.
If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
That on demand. Okay.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go. Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. And it always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Okay.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything. You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm? My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest. You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Hope I'm enjoying the game. Well, so far it needs polishing, but not bad, not bad.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think.
AKA gaming?
Or,
fake?
well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Okay.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
But yeah, well, not having the best of days as well. But hey, what can I do? This may be? Well, yeah, this is what I'm doing. So far, not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. And the game that you gifted me like half a year ago, but more, still waiting for it to come out of early access so I can finally play it. Someday. Mark my words, someday. Hopefully. Something is very weighty. Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Leash. Well, with that, today is definitely brighter. Thank you for that. And with that, I need to spin the week. Well, say something stupid. What? What do you want me to say, Ake? As the wheel said. Everything is stealing. Why is everything stealing?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs.
Extra bonk.
What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here.
And they should. It's in our common interest.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be
No
honest,
bonk,
it's not gone too bad for
but
them.
thank you. Oh. And a random pipeline. That almost half of today is achieved. It's so close for the monthly. So close. But I need to write it down. Saving files, donations. Let's one. Ah, my eyes. Bonk. Well, I didn't say it yet. Let me think and act like it's something stupid you think about. Then what do I need to say? Well, you can make me say anything. Just what is it? Okay.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
I wouldn't shoot him in the face. But because Blitzo, Zaha, and Ake, I deserve energy. I think. And take one. Okay. Time to enjoy this. Yes. Oh. Make him confess his love for Ellie so we can clip it for blackmail, but it's not much of a blackmail if that's true. Blitzo.
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
As torture wouldn't say so if it's true. If I'm not kinda hiding it or anything, so no.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Embarrassed to say their feelings? I love Elise from the bottom of my heart. My black, soulish, charcoalish heart that stabbed 50 plus times. Oh, okay. Let me think. That was what you wanted me to say?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
No, that's kind of smart. Hey, but okay, I will take it.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change
Conspiracy
anything.
theories.
But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists.
All-Mother.
Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
He is somebody who should be yeah. No, I'm not gonna shoot people in the head. Not randomly. No. Let's not. Don't wanna steal, but I can't steal. Shouldn't there be a blacksmith? Or are they sleeping because it's night?
Didn't expect to see you.
Too many keepers.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
No, hey.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
This is weird. Oh!
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage. Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. they did notice.
You startled me. Everything will be just fine. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want? I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words. And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. But there is one guy in the museum. Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you. Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life. Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodom all. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve, not... I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff. Shows what you know. Once more, call to this glorious service by the grace of the sea. Service.
If I just stay put.
Jesus. Okay, just to loot. That's all. Well, someone's home's here. Someone be sleeping here, but that ain't me. Oh. Oh.
Always good to have a little rest.
Hey, hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is. What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good. Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway. You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. I wonder if, once they finish this one, they'll start building a third.
Father, have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over. No, not really. Fortunately. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa... something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. See you around.
Okay.
I wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but We don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart. Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the rude keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age. At first, it wasn't so bad, but now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here. I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it? That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village. Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Okay.
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making
What
him
game
do.
this time?
I hope he's at least still alive. Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave.
Oh.
So, I've got
Do you
no hope
already
there.
have somebody to play with? Or are you gonna play alone?
Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life, never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed. And Morris,
Dollar?
well, he didn't want me to stay anyway. He said we'd find
Gonna
our way
take
back
you a
to
while.
each other, but I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another life.
And the same as Dying Light 2, shitloads of Easter eggs that I missed.
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors who came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
Now I'm curious, how many hours did I have? Dying Light 2. Reloaded edition. Yeah, 67 hours. Dying Light the Beast, 36 hours. Dying Light 1, 57 hours. But yeah, Dying Light 2, if you need to compare to 1 and 2, I would say it leans more towards the 1. It was good. I liked it.
Oh, mother bless you, my dear.
And now, most
That's all I
likely,
could ask
it's,
for.
well, mod fixed.
Let me know as soon as you learn anything. Stay safe, dear.
Is she squatting? No, healing. When do I feel like they're gonna fight me? Continuing study of cranes? Well, there's gonna be Crane and there's gonna be somebody else as well, Dad. Just a heads up. But yeah, Dying Light the Beast is not really that long, the only thing. Okay, what?
You've come to put me in the cage. Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need? Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them, business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot.
This is so
Would you
smart.
be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
So basically, you're the thief. Okay.
Oh, I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of
I
poor
wonder how many
ambience,
devs made this game.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads. My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own. Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them. Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Okay.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree, and so did Frank. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead. I'm sorry too. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I'm surprised that this is not stealing, but okay.
It's you.
Oh, that's tribal tattoos. That's the guy. Belt. Are you kidding me? One little thing was enough. Okay, let's talk with the tribal.
Something happened. Frang listens. I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Frang was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me.
And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name. Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all. Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he's not of the tribes. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead. A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's. Which is to say, nothing. Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home.
But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude.
Don't bother. Frang never met the Keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang.
I'm Frang.
Just passing through.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
One thing. Okay, I wobble my way back. What did you miss? You missed Blitzel, Zaha, Ache, and some other things. Obviously, Lord.
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity. Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks.
My God,
that
Alpha.
Boy could always find them somehow.
Hey.
It was our protection from the night and the weirdness.
Not very good, but
Ellis was on watch that day.
still here.
But from what he
How
told
about
us,
you?
he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Yes, it has definitely been a while. And how have you been doing?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Oh. Okay. Okay, don't go into the medical stuff because I will, well, barely understand anything, but hope everything goes well. As always, you know, best of wishes. Well, life is with its ups and downs, all I can say. When there's downs, there's always gonna be ups. Same with, if it's mainly ups, there's gonna be a down. But hey, again, hope it goes well.
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world. What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture. Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm
No,
Patrice.
I do not.
As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears. Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death. The same thing that will happen to every place on this god-forsaken island. Ruin. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over Avalon. They had deep pockets, always left lots of gold. But that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day. That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever. Patrice and Cole from the village of Ree, that wasn't us. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for. Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere, like me and Cole. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. Ree could be one of those places by now. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved. 2 or 3 weeks ago, things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy. Be careful out there.
Oh, the amount of conversations in this game. The village. Oh. Simply the name. The village.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here.
And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little piss ants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time, I've lived my life, and now you can all kiss my arse. So there. I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see. Ah. So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share. Ah. So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman.
Okay.
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking. Ah. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk. Ah. So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk? Ah. So, what was your question?
The Mount Dam.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, mate Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better. Those tunnels lost more than... Guess it's just me and...
Now shitloads of more conversations.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry.
You see that? Not one, but 2 noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw 'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings them down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a schooner from Farshire. Thought about talking to her, but I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Elaine, eh? Yeah, she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
And the other one? Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Ha! Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books. Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems. But Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen them. Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape. But thank the All-Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk case.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary.
Sound like Marcus.
And the like.
Speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like...
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I can see that you don't really look like one of them.
Kind of missing
Just
an arm.
passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone. You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of
naked live.
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride. You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of? You see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds. I don't know, but you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison? Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go, and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore. No, I don't recall anything like that. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry.
Hey, thank you for the raid. How was the testing? Okay, that's not well. Mainly the reason why that's echo is because the apartment is say this a bit empty. Usually, at least, not always. Well, that's mainly, not always. Hmm? What do you mean, Ike? Ah, your modes. Yeah, but I still have quite a few that I need myself. Well, that's good to hear. Especially with the inflation that's going on, it's definitely going to be helpful for you.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there. Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Aw, that's awesome.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot.
Well,
look at us now.
Fake. Yes to
Not
that.
taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days. You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore, I'm retired now. Filth everywhere, and it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. And now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Well, that's good. I don't like, since you got your wait, you did get your laptop, right? In the end? Okay, well then, what is your next saving up? Use it. Ake already did use it on me. He already did. He did get 5 gifted subs today. Well, that's the thing, and I'm using on head as well. Since, well, we have kind of a couple. Okay, not kind of, but we are. So, part of what's mine is hers.
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again.
Yes, I second to that. Start streaming again. Like an hour, 2 hours a day. Once a week.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot. But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now, who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
But...
Well,
okay. There's a list of reasons why that is almost as long as I am tall. So in other words, not very many.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of
So
them
in
is
other
not
words,
particularly high.
this week?
No, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
You're calling yourself tall? In other words, Elise, you're telling me the list is almost as long as you, but you're not very tall, then are you? That's very poor choice of words.
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of reasons not to stream as well, but here I am.
By the All-Mother, don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really? Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it.
Entertaining?
Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Excuse me? You just called me entertaining. Of all the people. Okay.
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Yes. No. Wrong, Egg. We know quite a few people in this chat who knows how to draw. There's Elise, obviously. There's Momo. There's Belle. Do we have any other artists in our group? Elise, I am waiting for the emotes. Because I have zero issue when you have made emotes for me. I told them that they are amazing. They are good. What side am I on? Well, I am on the side of the people who want Elise to stream. And I'm not on the side of people who just want her to jiggle. Yeah.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me...
No, that's not the reason she should stream. The reason she should stream is because so she can enjoy drawing, talking with people,
times require determined leaders.
And grow, and be social. Have some social interaction besides the usual suspects. And be short, well, as we have discovered, she is not the shortest person we know. Cookie is shorter than her. And Elise was shocked by that herself.
Worse than ever. Oh, darkness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions.
Yes, I will take it back as well.
Who will, hmm?
I won't call you short ever again if you can stream once a week. I won't.
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised
In other
enough
words,
of
you
other
like
people's
being
children
called short?
to never wish for my own. Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child? I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like
Sadly, yes.
Apparently, it can be
That's
found
why I
on the
said
ship
stream
called
only for
Andraste,
like 1-2
which
hours a
sank
day.
over
Well,
100 years
a
ago
week.
somewhere in this area. However,
Yes.
when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't
Wait,
freeze their butts off in
Andraste?
those chilly waters.
That's from second age.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal? Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading. And? Have you read The Last Voyage? Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child? That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wilderness.
Buzzer!
Captain Lex must have thought they'd paid
I had to.
generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
But, Mashi, thank you for 201 bit. And with that, half of today is... well, a bit more than half of today is achieved. And I can't even type. But yeah, Mashi, Looks like you have been busy. What have you been up to? We are trying to talk. Well, Ellie is back into streaming.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But
I'm
if you want
thinking
to
of
know
another
more,
30 bits.
ask your keeper friends. They should be much better
Oh.
informed.
Oh, well.
Of the Andraste
And thank you for the resub.
mysterious figure.
Yeah, but I have not seen you live in quite a while. Okay, and we got a random hype train. Will it be staying at level 1? Or will it be changing? Ah. Oh, damn it. Math sucks. Okay, math doesn't suck. I suck. At math. At math.
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between
And
the
by then
horns
you
of the
just don't
south
feel like
and
streaming?
the island asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis.
Well, only
But
3
I know
hours.
nothing about sailing. I'm
Oh yeah,
sure
to be
such
honest,
a
spending the
competent
time with
child
Belle
as
is
yourself will
definitely
handle it much better.
smarter.
Go to the horns of the South
And
Museum,
more
read the
wholesome.
logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Well, random quest, here I go.
Well, I'm...
And the fuck are you two?
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall.
Don't want to stream short streams?
Some magical
Understandable.
lost living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that
Yes,
called?
see, Elise?
Excalibur, is it?
Nah.
Your parents want you to stream.
Was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
This stream is telling you.
Whatever.
Mashi, your father is telling you. Your mother is telling you. And even Ake is telling you.
But only a little. Would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king. Yeah. Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword,
That
right?
we land at level 1.
So you attach a new one,
Cheers.
right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Oh.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off. So, you fix it with a new piece again.
Okay. Had enough. Oh. Okay.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
So. Oh. Nah. Well, Mushy, thanks for another 2 gifted subs. Okay, it will end at level 2. And with that, I need to spin the wheel as well. Because it now Bell's resub and 2 gifted subs from Mashi and 2 gifted subs from Zaha. Do we get? One round of time wasted. Okay. After today's stream. Well, yeah, that's understandable, Elise. Like, if I could, I would just give everything that I have to you, but then I wouldn't have a place to kind of stay. Well, I could stay on the streets, but I feel like that wouldn't be much of a solution. I'm not entirely sure. Ah. 3 fish. Thank you. Divine. Me? Shut up. Why? What did I do? Yeah, do you want to talk? You don't want to talk? Goddamn you. Shut the fuck up. Why? What do you mean I bully you? I'm just saying that you should be streaming more. That's bullying? Excuse me? Since when is that bullying? What belief? That you should be streaming? Like, I wouldn't be saying that if people wouldn't want that, but as you have noticed, people do want that, so... Where is the issue? And I don't see none at the moment. No. That would be stealing. Attempts. No, you ain't going
Buy
anywhere.
something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this.
I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not.
It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the Keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants.
Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good
Mashi.
business, Only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Okay. Thank you. Well, with that, today is achieved, and this month is almost achieved. Well. One. So, do I spin the wheel twice, or what do I need to do? Or Sudoku? Or what? What? Spin the wheel twice. Ah, no, I will need to spin the wheel thrice. Because of Blitzo as well. And fuck. 10 push-ups. Give someone a VIP. I already made some tea. I need to make more tea. And water. And empty. Okay. Make the tea first. Refill this. Okay. That's the water. Now the push-up. Oh. Okay, it was water, push-ups, tea. What was the fourth one? I kind of forgot. What was the fourth one? Nobody told me. I forgot. Yes. No. I really doubt that. So, because Mushy didn't want me, didn't want to tell me the deal. Let me check. Now, time wasted was before. I still need to do the time wasted, but no, that's. Well, yeah. The time wasted, yes, but there's another one. Okay, Mashi appeared. Okay, that was the time wasted. Now, let me see. Okay, it's in push-ups. I feel like by now I could have done just simply chess. Oh well. Oh, give a VIP to someone. That was well, the thing. But well, are you hit? Who do we give that VIP to? And who do we steal from?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now. Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it. Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days. Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Okay.
Long enough to know what sells.
And morning candles.
Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Oh, Jesus. That guy looks like Toto? No. No, he does not. Toto is prettier. Not a compliment that the guy would accept, to be honest. But so far, for the past 3 hours, all I have been doing is just talking to people.
What do you want? Who are you? Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Sometimes I think that...
What was he writing on? You please explain that to me? That was, a bit confusing. My hand? I did not give the permission for that. We go swimming! Bad idea, quite possibly. Yes, it's a bad... Wait, this? Yeah? No. And since it's night, I don't see crap! Yay! Oh, I need 50 wood, but where do I get more wood? Where do I chop it off? I can't exactly chop it off my wood or something. I need something more specific, please. Kitty, bye-bye. God still dead? Yes, he's still dead.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something? No, not really. Fortunately. Please.
Ah, that's you.
See you around.
Ah, it's you. How about fuck off? Okay. All's fine. All's fine. Don't need to be rude. Yeah, you know how to be polite. and stuff. Google. Isn't that a bed I can steal? It is.
Sun doesn't rise the same.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Wish I'd stayed asleep. What? People are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Frang doesn't no dream, alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
What's left for someone like me?
Right, maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me in. Don't ask me why. Frang, that boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later. He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frang lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Col had to calm Frang down. Col was a great guy. Frang, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frang's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frang's a good one. Truly.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
A dream? I'm sorry, dear. Take care.
Well, remember the one.
Ah. Play.
Okay, it was a feather, a rose, sage, a rope, have the rope. What did I forget? Still, I forgot those. Fuck. Looks like the enemies respawn.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Ah!
Really? Nice. Did that?
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry. There is no me. Where could pride when the king? Oh, the king. There is no. The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
think I even have that much HP.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the weirdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna reload before I even entered that place. I need spiritualist. Oh, fuck. Do I have one load before? 9. Like, I don't mind redoing this whole section. Like I don't have much of a choice. Remember, gonna return here once I have not gonna talk with that guy for a while. With a choice level 12. Freaking a lot. God. Don't mind killing all of these again. Won't be that hard. Need to remember about this place. Well, wanted to be free. I guess I obliged. What about this place later on? I obliged. You wanted to die, I helped. Finally do this. Finally. How did I just get? Damn it. Still need one anklet. How can they not pay you after you're officially fired? Yeah, sadly all you can do is, well, wait now. Well, since it's the weekends, I really doubt that they will be paying you now. Because you know how it goes about the weekends. Banks do not work. Please, I should ask, like, on the contract, at what date, was it mentioned there that they have to pay? Hey, that. Well, it is the only thing I can say about that then.
You made a big mistake. Your road ends here. You're only making me angrier.
Yes, that. Yes, it is. Any good? So far it's a 7. But there's a big possibility that it's just because I like these kind of games. But there's a lot of talking. And I mean a lot of talking. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Eddie. Yes, yes you are. Oh, okay. I actually have a stabby stab. Yes, look into that. We got you something. Even if you hate. And that's, well, when we do that. Simply, if we can help, we try to help. That's about it. Okay. Oh. Hmm. So things a lot more to wear this. Oh, endurance 5. Jeez. Yes, we can understand that. I definitely do. One being, well, that it's frustrating, two, that it's freaking annoying. Vodka. What even am I? Oh, a bad. Oh no. Why not quite possibly gonna hurt? Those. Did I really just miss that? Oh! That freaking hurt. Piggy.
What's that noise? Ah, that's all you've got.
I intentionally took that hit. Heavy. Not ideal. Oh, really?
face. I haven't seen you before. And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there, and plenty of men who'd gladly push it on to someone else. Now, come to think of it, I might also have something for you, if you don't mind the stench of death and decay. An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising them as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide. Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a troubled place, after all. Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Virgas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well for your efforts. Everything is interesting around here, but ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. No.
Well.
Because I'm not an interesting person. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
I will be going full on heavy. Not very productive. But what needs to be done needs to be done. Potatoes, carrots, roses. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. I mean, not tomatoes. And I need to decide what will I be eating today. Yes, the usual. Rice. That's about it. All I got from there. I almost fell and died. Almost. the sunken village. This entire region. Okay. What did you do? Ah, Elise. Thank you, but why? Ah, you're not in a good situation. Ake, are you listening? Ah, well, I'm all the overlays. She did a bad thing. Okay, she did a good thing for me, but a bad thing for herself. She donated 10 euros, even if she's not in a very good situation. Lol. I guess so. Because at least we are still waiting for you to go live again. That's why. Why did he call you 10 times a day? That went boom. Oh, damn it. Well, Elise, as I said before, at least we know that you're not the smallest one. The shortest one, I mean. You know, shorted. Panzer! Yeah. Yes, you're definitely the third one. Overall today. Thank you. No, but at least I'm serious. At least you know that you're not the shortest one. You know somebody who's shorter. Isn't that a good thing? That you know somebody who is actually shorted? Yes, you do need substance. Oh. So do I. Soon I should be finishing up. Well, Panzer, if you are still here, how are you doing? What's food again? Well, it's the kind of thing that you kind of eat out of necessity, that you need to survive and all that crap. Me? Well, this month has been achieved. Today has been achieved. The biggest support this month has been Mashi, Lord, and Toto. But the one who finished this month was Elise. And if I'm kind of angry at her at the moment, because she is not in a very good position. I'm not in a very good position as well, but she's doing worse. And she decided to donate those 10 euros. Ugh. Bit salty at her. A bit. But okay. She means well. All I can say. She means well. I can't really say anything bad. I've done worse, and I will be doing even worse. Out of revenge and necessity. Yes. He definitely needs to be bonked for that. Like, she's not scared of me, so I can't really do much, but maybe somebody else will have a better... Well, will have better luck at that. But at least you hold no power over Panzer. And he has not done anything to, well, get banned. So, as the saying goes, tough luck, Buttercup. Well, yeah, the only thing you quite possibly could do is time out, but like I said, he has done nothing to deserve it. He has been a nice human being. Kinda. For now. Well, this is definitely not a place where you're gonna get timed out because, like I said, you have done nothing to deserve it. A longbow. Imagine me going at that. Oh, fuck. That's a lot. Oh, heavy. Oh, whoa. Okay. That should you'd stay. That's a bit mean. All the peer pressure and all that. But I can't see that happening. Ugh, math again. Well, like I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nah. That TV running somewhere. Could be this. This be somewhere I shouldn't be. Bonk the streamer, make me. Who can bonk me? Nobody can bonk me. Get me? Nobody. Yeah, it looks like you're still not gonna leave that be, now will you? Even if it has happened already a few days ago, and it is not true because I did not cheat on it. Wait, you had plans for today? I already forgot, sorry. My usual. Get to shopping. We don't have the money for that, Panzer. Sorry. Am I for real? No, because I have a shitty memory and you know that. I apologize. Oh, I thought that you said that you need to eat, not that you need to buy food. Okay, sorry. Again, my mistake. And yes, food is needed. She definitely needs some food. Sorry. I am a bit oblivious about the worldly things. Yes. Definitely what I wanted to say. And definitely just a bit oblivious. Yep. Do we? Do we really? I don't know. Feels like it's a bit wasted on me. Okay, take care, Elise. I'm gonna soonish finish up as well. Soonish. Because I still need to go for the shower, get some food, and then send out thank you messages for the month. And somebody besides Elise. Gift Panzer a sub. Okay, gonna be back. What's going on? Well, thank you, Ike. Well, one is no ads, two simply kinda do count as somewhat of a regular that I know. So why not? Well, I guess why not? Yes, I did. I added. You are number one in gifted subs overall. Like, wait, 7, 8, 9 gifted subs. Happens, Panzer. Okay, what am I doing? What's my purpose in life? What did I forget? Oh, knowing Elise? That is definitely a possibility. Yeah, let's go talk a bit more. What I forget. $170. Okay, well, deal. Why didn't I just teleport?
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Oh, that is Yeah, I can't take anything from here, because that would be stealing. Yeah, but there will be games that I cannot steal from. Then it would be kind of useless, no? Be the quartermaster. Oh, this would be my bed. Not really nice one, just saying. There he is.
Lost or what? Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
Oh shit.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. You know where to find me. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. It's old, From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well... Your words, not mine. You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you? Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Yeah, okay.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces.
Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans. Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm? That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villages all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead. What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it. In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world. What irony? Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea, but please tell me, if you live to find out. I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the south. Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups. There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices, or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking. Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Okay, I guess on this note we will be finishing up today's thing. And, well, this month has been achieved, so that's fucking awesome. I don't know who is still here, but still, I hate Mashi.